Good evening. You're getting what kind of ads? Panty liners, gush protect? What? That's like... Okay. Hi, Jay! Hi, Orange. Hi... Fuck you, welcome to 10. Hi, Slur. You don't want to know? It's more so just like you're... The reason why I'm weirded out by it is just kind of like, it's a panty liner. Gush protect? That's like at odds with each other. Yeah. Sorry about the fake nail ad. I realize that my ads are probably impacted by the fact that I have a tag on By tag, I mean the, like, ooh, mature streamer content, blah, blah, cursing. Cursing. Significant profanity or vulgarity, and it's like, oh, okay, that might limit my not sponsors, but like limit ads to the gambling, sports, blah blah blah. Except, you know, maybe the fake nail stuff is better, although it's still kind of weird because like on Twitch, is that really a demographic, that big demographic for people who wear fake nails? I feel like on multiple levels that doesn't really work. Advertisements for, you watch hags, so obviously you wear fake nails, right? As a person who watches old women play video games where long nails absolutely are not a detriment to doing that sort of thing. Micro beads? I thought that we went away from those because they're bad for the environment. Like, that's why we stopped doing them in all the soaps and stuff, right? Now they're just stuffing all the leftovers in the pads? And I think that's a really bad idea. Because what if it rips? Messy. Can't advertise family-friendly products to people who would listen to Elsa. Yeah. I don't know what the family-friendly ads are. I don't think I've ever seen one. Anime themes. I don't know if I've seen too many anime themed fake nails. Dominoes. Did someone get a Domino's ad? If I ever want to feel better about myself, just think there are home inspectors out there who can't tell between a fogged window and a dirty window. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm assuming that affected you somehow. Because I'm thinking about it in like, a dirty window can just be cleaned. Fogged window, oh, that could be a sign of something bad. I don't know what the bad thing could be. I was doing some structural work on some files and realizing some very depressing things about it. Like, what do you mean this element is load bearing, and if I remove it, everything suddenly shifts in position in a very unexpected way. Like the entire container gets bigger in a bad way. Strange. No. Well, a house, it's something that has frameworks just like a house. It's HTML and CSS and TypeScript and junk. I'm not a load-bearing primrose. A seal between two panes would be broken. It's a single pane of glass. People would kill for that old-fashioned single pane of glass sometimes, you know? I think. Until the winter comes. Maybe that's a problem in the winter. Okay. I forgot to get the controller out. Have to reach. I saw Mako posted her setup for streaming, and she keeps her she has a console on the floor, and all I can think of is like, wow, you're really brave. I could not do that. I play too dangerously with my feet when I'm streaming to like think about putting a console down there, because I would probably accidentally turn it off. It's great for saving table space. keep... What do you mean all your PCs? You have multiple PCs? Don't they get, like, dusty? Have to bend down. But you're playing the same game all stream, so you don't have to deal with it that much, right? No, my PC is on my table. It's raised. Okay, so I don't put it on the floor because I think that'd be more attractive to my cat if it was on the floor. It would probably also be more annoying to move around wires, which I do sometimes do, like the Ethernet. And also, so once there was a PC on the floor and I kept my drink above it, and then I knocked my drink into it and destroyed a part of it, when it was still, like, really new. So, no, I don't... Raised. Far away. Yeah. Look, I have iPads. The phone is a little computer. But no, I only have the PC and an iPad Pro and a phone now. Mine has airflow. It's got holes on top. I can pop off the panels to get better airflow. I maybe actually should do that. For the longest time, I only had laptops. Oh my god, that is... I need to clean that. It's like, it hasn't been that long since I last cleaned it. Why is it so gross? Hold on. I need to literally wash this vent. What about up here? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let me... Okay, that's a lot better. It's a lot of heat. It's a lot of dust. It's cats. Okay, actually, you know what? The cat is white, mostly. It just looks like dust. It looks like dust. It doesn't look like cat fur. I haven't had a desktop. This is my first desktop in probably like 20 years. No. Yes. No. 18. I would say 18 years. Maybe 19. But I mean, I've had it since 2021. So from like 2007 to 2021, I just had laptops. They were the laptops were your ThinkPads, I think, for the most part. So they were kind of chunky, but still, mobility was king. Queen, whatever. IWDK, yes, I'm late. I'm super late. I'm sorry, I didn't see that until just now. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. And the desktops take up a lot of space, which you may not necessarily have. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the game. I didn't do any grinding because I was doing other stuff. I was looking at load-bearing HTML, CS. Well, load-bearing HTML. It has been, and I've done some testing. And... Oh! Ow! Sorry, it made a little sparky noise for me when I swapped over, and it's kind of like, it's so loud! Has it always been so loud? Can I not make it lower? No. This lower or the lowest. Legs fall asleep many a time recently. It sounded sparky. It didn't feel sparky. I've shocked myself in the past, like, 2 years. It didn't feel like that. It just sounded like that. Mm. Right. I am in the swamp, and it was kind of an, oh god, what do I do in the swamp? No, I'm supposed to go back. I'm supposed to go back. I was gonna go back. Oh my god, I said I was gonna go back. And I didn't. Long, long walking. Where do we walk? There's a map. We don't have a map of the area yet. Okay, frick. We're just gonna have to wander again. Hi, Azure. Hope you're doing good. Right, I didn't do my plug at the beginning. If any of you are interested in joining the archipelago, there's still time to join until next Tuesday? Until next Tuesday. I think we have 8 players now, I think. Something around that number. Mix the games. Oh, I'm gonna have to rebuild the thing. Depending on what game you pick, it's really not that bad. It could be horrific, the setup. Or it could be nice. And easy and simple. Sleep panic. Oh wow! Okay, he died. Can I finish the rest of this dungeon without him? No, I can't. You know what? We're resetting. He's a cake! Why'd you have to put it that way? $401K. You've been putting money into your... You've been putting the max into your 401K, right? And thank you! Right, okay, thank you for the... I can't see the entire numbers. Thank you for the 30 streak earlier for almost 15 minutes ago. And thank you, Chief, for the 10 minute streak. The 10 stream streak just now. 10-minute streak. Should you not put the max into your 401k? Max match, yeah, but like, shouldn't you put more than just that? Depending on what company is doing like that much? Whoa, okay. Hold on. I need to change the inventory. Well, at least we can. Whoa! 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 He's dead. Wait, someone else is dead. Fuck. The healer's dead. That's bad. We're resetting again. I'm gonna save right outside the dungeon. What's a 401k? Oh, I'm sorry. You can still have one even if you're unemployed. I think. And like, You could have one left over, right? It's American too. I kind of forgot that not every place has that. Okay. Oh, fine. That's it. That's it. Hey, Magic Koopa. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we're gonna save here. So I don't have to do that trek the rest of the way. Oh, okay. Fine, okay. Once more. I don't think we're gonna be able to get through this without when we're missing a party member like that. I just have to take it seriously. This is, I guess, where you do, like, long range, huh? Of which I have... I actually took away his long range! Oops. Okay, we need to do the thing again. Is this seriously going to work? He can't find me in here? Can we further abuse this? Oh fuck! He's right here! Wait, was that it? Just one more hit, and he was dead? Okay. Can we rest safely here? Monsters are near, okay. If I go hide in here, can I rest? Yes. Literally, that's what these nooks are made for. Elf and sorceress? Next to their weapons? Eh? For the inventory? I don't get it. Oh, it's her spells. That's her spell. It's sleep. And the other one is hide. I don't have a sorceress. I have a If you're talking about the black-haired woman, that is my thief. Fuck! Gonna have to do this fight again, because I fucked up. We just have to fight heavy, hard. Lots of hits. Run far away. Fuck, I didn't need to do that. We're gonna rest again. I'm sorry. Thank you for the water. Yes. I just have to not die so quickly. Ah! We lost our sorceress. That is a reset. Yeah! Yeah, DM's kicking my ass. I actually got kind of worried because you ever panic? Like you have those dreams where you are like late for school or something like that, or like you never attended this class at all. I had one of those dreams. It was a D&D thing. More specifically, it was this. That like hold on, let me find a safe space real quick. And change the inventory. I should just do that. We lost this healing stick. I heard, like, have fun with D&D, and it was kind of like, oh shit, I have D&D Friday? Yeah, I have D&D Friday. It's this game. It's a video game, D&D. It's not, like, meeting with other people. I'm not disappointing. Okay. I am disappointing people, but not in the same way. It's... We deleted him. We get to rest. Monsters are near. Really? How about this one? No. No. I shouldn't be here. I got a job. Can you be so logical in a dream, though? No, that's the wrong way. I'm not falling for it again. Deleted, okay. That's really the thing, just while it's traveling, hit it really hard. I remember so there's, I guess, like a side nightmare a bit where like maybe you're still in college and you find out that somehow you've gotten all the way through this and you have to go, you somehow missed a very basic beginner class and your degree hangs entirely on that. On finishing this one class that everything else is based on. Yeah, I actually know someone who kind of went through that. They somehow managed to go through most of their degree without like one beginner class, like a freshman level class. Remedial English? No, I've never had to take remedial English as far as I know. If they didn't tell me it was remedial English. It's traveling backwards. I'm gonna get out the book. ¿Cómo estás? Así es, ¿y tú? That's it. That's all. That's pretty much all I got. Let me see. Huge cave. Which way? Does not matter. Oh, hey, I can actually use this as a bookmark. I have cats, and I order food for them, and from Chewy. And they sent me a card. So it's just like, oh, whose birthday is it? Because I don't think it's like this one or that one's birthday. Oh, maybe it's like, oh, it must be my boy's birthday. That they're sending really early, like a month early, because his birthday is in August? His birthday's in August with Alban. No, it's actually one of the girls' cat's birthdays, apparently. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, it's a cat birthday. What else would it be? It's from Chewy. Okay. Map. Which way? Wrong way! Okay, I went too far. This way? You never know. Surprise! This is actually... the only way to get through to your prim was to send you this Chewy card to remind you that it's your nephew's birthday. Please remember. So many spiders. Okay, that was not something that we needed to do, I guess. Am I going the wrong way again? Maybe... Have I been through this way before? Not fully. Not in this pass. Oh, I remember this now. This was the corner that I was mapping out by hand. Yeah, now that I know that thank you, YouTuber, for telling me about the map. Come on, you were coming over here. I'm not coming up behind you. I'm not doing the thing. Fine, okay. Hey, hi Harry, welcome, welcome. We are killing Totaras! Very dangerous beasts. As he does 2 damage to me. I promise you that he's normally way more dangerous. Wait a second. Hold on. I have to check my list. You say that and it's like, wait, no, I remember I remember thinking I have to check my list, but I never checked my list right before stream. It's June. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Sorry, I remember, like, wait, someone's birthday. Someone's birthday is this week, and I remember thinking, I need to tell them happy birthday. I need to tell them happy birthday. When it's their birthday. And, kind of, are they in this chat room right now? No. Oh. Yeah, here I'm gonna be doing an archipelago with chat. Next month. Baby's first big group archipelago. Dipping the toes in. I should probably rest. Can I find like a corner to rest in? Is that why there's always these piles? Yes, heal. No, no. Yes, we're healing. Yeah, just like, yeah, there's so many options. Some of them are more complicated than others to set up. Like, it can be a little intimidating, but there are people who are willing to hold your hand metaphorically if you're interested in playing a randomizer. If you're interested in joining the archipelago for any particular game. There's someone who's willing to hold your hand for it. Come on, snakes, go somewhere. Isn't life hard enough? The thing is, it becomes easier sometimes because people hand you something. Like, I don't know, maybe you're playing a video game and you have the skill set and they just give you the last pass. Owlbear! I kinda wanna go in. Oh, whoa, there's the spider. We're near the entrance, I think. Wait, no, actually we're not, because I remember this was like, hey, this is close to the end, right? It's not. It's not actually close to the end at all. Or is it? Map. Okay. Easy. We can do it. Easy, easy, easy. Now we're close to the ends? Yes, this is the end. We're saving. We're resting and saving. There's also, some games have a thing called Pop Tracker to help you along. To, like, show you things that you can do in the video game that you should be able to do with the stuff you have on hand. It's really useful when it comes to this. Okay. Long, you know what? It's a boar. We can totally kill a boar. Level 6. Level 6. 31,000. Okay, 4,000, 9,000. Okay, we got a bit. It is supposed to be easier to level up in that area, and so that's what's suggested. I forgot. Okay. I do wonder, like, man, if there was just a guy hanging out around here that I could hire for travel, because I actually don't really have that much gold for that, but it'd be kind of tempting. A bit of a shame that there's no randomizer for these, but I guess it can't really work either. It would also probably take forever. Wow, it feels like actually, this is not as long of a walk as I thought, but maybe it's because I haven't really run into anything to kill me yet. I felt like the last time I was getting murderized every time I even looked down this path. Where's the river? Okay, I didn't overshoot. Yeah, we're gonna be playing an archipelago in July, beginning of July. Everyone's invited. I'm setting it up. In 5 days, yes. An archipelago is a group randomized game. Everyone brings... It's like a potluck, but everyone brings a video game that they play. And... I'm trying to think of more of this metaphor. The ingredients are a little bit mixed up. I don't know about having to be good at a particular video game, because I'm playing and I'm not particularly good at the video game I picked. That I've picked so far. Oh, I'm not dead, so I don't need to do this. But thank you, Yuri. I'm going to be streaming, I think, most of it, honestly. Most of the archipelago. So you might see me more on stream in general. Like, you might see me live more often then. So you pick a video game that you like that has a randomizer available. And everyone else picks a game that they like that has a randomizer available. And someone gathers all the information from the games about how you're going to randomize it, and they shake it all up and spit out a... Sorry, it's actually quite loud, the video game. They spit out a file, a shared file, so that in my video game, I just found Azure's... Oh, someone's talking to me. Azure's Factorio piece of some sort. And then maybe, let's see, who else is Scoop? Scoop is playing StarCraft 2. I keep wanting to say Soul Calibur 2. He's playing StarCraft 2. He might find someone's, let me see. Who else is playing? Let me move this over. Sorry, Azure, I'm name dropping you. They might find something for Delson's Final Fantasy Mystic Quest game. Things like that. You're going to be finding items in other people's games. Every time there is a chest that you're going to open in a Zelda game, that's going to trigger something that might be for your game or someone else's game. And it's logically set up so that you shouldn't be trapped. As a group, you shouldn't be trapped. Individually, you may be trapped. You might be waiting because someone else has to find an item for you to progress more. So it's not like a quick... It may not necessarily be a quick thing. So it's all of July. All of July. No, I mean, you're sticking with your one game the entire time. No logic? What does that mean? Also, no archipelago. I went looking on... What is it? GitHub, and there's something else that's kind of like GitHub, but not. Because I found some archipelago stuff on there. And it's like, oh, there's a tag for archipelago. Let me see what else is in here. And I found the repository for archipelago. It was just like, wow, okay, right. I forgot this existed for a brief, few days. It's one of the, it's one of the 3 or 4 things in this code repository pile that's marked archipelago. Oh. No logic to the randomization. Is that something that is on a per game basis? FF Final Fantasy IV Fire Emblem? I don't know how to read that. Free Enterprise? Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise? I don't know, I'll have to see what that is. I don't really know enough about Fire Emblem. Does it not have airships? And if you want to stream it, feel free. I don't have that as a role. You can stream all you want. Ah. I picked my game, but I haven't said what it is. I don't know if it's gonna be surprising. But yeah. I saw that a lot of people... Well, some people will set it for a month, but they'll complete it in 2 to 3 weeks. We'll see what happens. But I'm probably going to be streaming it when I can. And I'm going to be streaming it a lot over the burger weekends. Making burgers. Worlds collide. Worlds collide. I don't know about that. I still haven't made it through Final Fantasy VI. That's my real problem with all those things. Oh, this is a cool sounding game. I've never played it, so I feel like I definitely should not start with a randomizer. The band's Final Fantasy V file? The what? Job Fiesta's not available? The what? Okay, I see. Clandestine arrangements. I might DM you too for that. Doesn't hurt to have another copy of something. Oh, I see. I'm so glad to see you all again. People here are becoming edgy. It seems that all they do is bicker and snap. We heard that before. Imprisonment in a strange valley. I do hope that you will find some such with their spirits. Yeah, we got the ask and stuff Laura dropped. I did that already. I already got the withered vine. I went and I found... Okay, I have a choice here. I don't know if I've saved since I've come to town. But it's just like, I just came all the way here to get information and you got nothing new for me. Oh, but you have new weapons. Oh my god. Oh, I can't afford that. Ooh, I can't afford this. Can I? I can't afford that. +2 sword. I could sell some stuff. Got like potions of cure poison. I don't need that many. I got like... Oh, he doesn't want them. Potion man? Nope. I still have to go through the castle, or I still have to go through the other stuff. The Beastman Caves. Tangle, magic missile, shields. They won't buy my stuff either. Wait. Not being able to afford things? Yeah. New armor! Yay! I can't afford that, and I can't afford that. The whole thing was I could get... All I can afford is the leather armor. You can't sell any of that. Forever poor. I'm gonna look up the difference between the +1 or +2 material in terms of what they equipment. Because if there's no difference between a sword... Who can equip it is different between a sword and a spear. By a tiny bit. The dwarf can't equip the spear. Okay. I don't know if there's a bow, not... The bow... The elf and the thief can wield it. Do I want to do that? Range damage. Versus saving up. For the +2. Maybe I'll just save up. For the bigger sword. What can I sell? I already went through this and I just saw like they're not here for that. I do have an extra sword I could sell. Cannoli has the sword and the spear. Really, like, a potion of healing is worth nothing to them, though. It's just all these potions, all these consumables. How much inventory did I have? Not enough. I don't think I made that much money. Yeah, I did not make enough money. Okay. And if I had not taken the caravan last time, I would have had enough money to afford this. Will you buy the haste for me? No. I'm gonna look up something. Like, why am I not able to... Why am I not able to sell stuff? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong window. Selling potions. Where to sell potions? There's no place to buy or sell healing potions or spells. They didn't specify any other potions. Okay. Let's see about the... No place to buy or sell. Okay, yeah. I really... yeah, I'm just gonna have to drop them, I guess, if I don't need them. That sucks. We're gonna walk. I'm not paying 1,000 gold. I need it for my new sword that's coming soon in the mail. I came to a realization about selling stuff on eBay a little bit. I have it up so people can, like, give a best offer, and I realized that I feel like no matter what they offer, I'm not going to be happy, so I probably should just turn that off. Because if they offer, like, a really low price, that's kind of insulting. But they also just offer like a little under that's also kind of, I don't know, I feel insulted no matter what. So it's like, yeah, I should just turn that off. Like, it's already $10. I don't know what you're expecting. What? Why can I not hit it? Fine, we'll go for this one. Yeah, it is incredibly niche wants. It's old things. Old media. It's me. I'm the niche. I was the niche market. I'm no longer the niche market. Andor, I already saw it. And it's kind of a, yep. I'm happy with having seen it once. I don't need to watch it again in my lifetime. You remember a time when you had to buy individual DVDs? You didn't just buy an entire series in one go. You bought one DVD that came out every couple months. No, you didn't do that because the anime companies didn't really go bust back then until they suddenly started doing that in the mid-2000s, I guess, with Geneon and Bandai. Well, Bandai didn't, but they just didn't, like, put out anything, right? They didn't license. Or rather, they just stopped putting out things in there. Looking at the strata, it's really cool, actually, to see the strata of how they packaged and marketed things. But especially the packaging, like, whack. I don't know. I didn't know that this style of DVD case existed, and I'm really glad that I've only come across one instance of this. Like, there was one where everything, it was, imagine a pile of like 5 DVDs on a single spindle in a DVD case. If you want disc 4 out, you have to unload discs 1 through 3. Only 2 not me. No, that's not true. Oh, I need to actually pop out. We're gonna save. We're gonna rest and we're gonna save. Yes. No. No. Huge animation. Oh yeah, I'm Pioneer too. I was gonna say your $300 box set. But, that still happens because, that one company, not NIS, the Japanese Aniplex, and they're like, fuck off priced TV series and movie series and stuff. Box sets. Box sets is the word. Aniplex, yeah. Ugh. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. How? Up. Right, we have to go up. Boy. I love Tuataras. Come closer so I can beat you up. Beat your stuffing out. Why are you not moving closer? Okay, which way do we go? It might not even matter. I'll just continue this way. Oh, okay. Maybe it would have mattered. Oh, I didn't realize there was something behind me. Am I safe here? Can I, do I have to be in a corner, I wonder? No. Can we just duck in here and rest now? Yes. We're resting until everyone's healed. I really wish the map was saved in between runs. Is this the right way? No, I'm turning around. Okay, where's that map? Where's that map? It's not my first rodeo. Just turn around and go right, I think. Yes. Am I... Whoa! Okay. Where'd they come from? Have they been following me? Where am I? So if I go up, maybe? Yes, we'll try up. What just made that noise? Which way to go? This might be one of those situations where it doesn't matter. This way? No. More. Close. I'm glad that the... Whoa! We're about to lose it. We're about to... Okay, we're good. Wait, where's the rest? Where's the rest of... Oh, no! We lost our cleric. This run is over! I'm starting over from this dungeon. Two troglodytes! Okay, I need the map up on this side. I need the map up over here too for now. Okay, I'm in that corner. Can I mentally... As long as I don't run into any monsters, I can do this dungeon without actually looking at that map. Without looking at the regular map. The problem is if I run into monsters. Troglodyte! Troglodyte! I lost my spot. Down and to the right. Or Tuataras. Troglodyte. It's when they start coming from the sides, it's a problem. Can we rest here? No. I'm trying to find a safe corner to rest in. There's no such thing. Can we rest here? Yes. The reflex to go save. Okay, I have to go left. Okay, looking at the map again. Let's see. You're gonna come in my way, right? Yes, 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 yes. I can't even remember. Deacon, I completely forgot about my own name's etymology. Well, the scientific name's etymology recently. I'm not gonna remember a troglodyte's etymology. Unless the name is like really, really very obvious where it came from. Where it's basically the same thing as the original. I just lost the audio. Okay. Just pulled out a wire. Lots of wires. Well, the Oenethera Bianis part. I did not drop any acorns. I have not... No nuts have dropped today. Yesterday. Yesterday, pistachios. Can we go in here? Whoa! The chief. It's the chief. The chief's the problem. Was the problem? Oh wait, there's more over here! There's more on the side! Okay, we're resting over here in the corner. This is where we died before, I think. I think we're close to the ends. The two Ataris coming too? That's not fair! Okay, and there's more. Oh, and now I'm just like one hit killing them. It's actually really nice. I didn't lose any hit points. It's a little scary now. Why is it so easy? Whoa! Okay, hold on. Can I, like, go rest in a corner here? Ah! How far away do I have to move? At this point, I'm not testing the healing spell stick. We gotta go heal. Can we rest here? No. Can we rest here? Like, what cubby hole? It's like finding a foxhole. Everyone should be full health again. They're surely not going to respawn. Where are we? We're so close to the end. It's like right here. Save. Oh, so we really can't go south. We just have to go north. You don't like the yeah when they level up? I'm so worried that there's gonna be something hidden, like a tree in here somewhere. Or I guess there's just gonna be a lot of dead ends. Do I have a map? No. We're gonna end up right back at the beginning. Or... should I be scared of robber flies? No. Yes, I should be. Just because, why am I missing them so frequently? Who's at dead ends anyway? Okay. They'll get you eventually. The marsh. The Malfegi Swamp. What we know of this region is derived from a crude map found on a captured beastman. Slight gave this to me and I have deciphered the notations on it. It appears that the beastmen and lizardmen spend a great deal of their time slaughtering each other. The references to the Tree of Life and the Well of Souls are obscure. Please investigate these areas as I'm eager to know more about them. So... looks like there's a lot of dead ends. Okay. But we're going to be investigating these anyway. We see at least two things in here that are of interest. There's a tree and there's a well. But I also don't know where I am on the map. Okay, never mind. I think I do. Just there's nothing here. Okay. What is this? Can I just go up? Okay. I think I know where I am. So if we go to the left here... as you approach a strange tree, your party feels rejuvenated. That's all it does? That's all it does. It's the healing tree. It's great that it exists. That I don't have to go all the way back. Yeah, free heals. Free heals. Considering it feels like everything here is like baby fights compared to what I was doing earlier with the trolls and stuff. Or maybe I am over leveled. I'll take that stretch. Actually, my foot's asleep. Very lightly. It doesn't permanently kill them, at least. But I guess it also doesn't allow you to save everywhere, which is something Pool of Radiance allowed you to do. Okay. I was gonna say, imagine your character dying in your tabletop RPG group, and you just not being allowed to play again. Then I realized, isn't that what happens to Silverleaf in the Chick track? Thank you for the water in the stretch. The water gave me hiccups, I think. Okay, now the cleric is just kind of kill stealing. Oh, oops. Okay. Death! Death to the humans! Oops. I wasn't intending to hit this, but that's okay. It's just a sudden panic of like, did it freeze? Now would be a good time for me to have ranged weaponry. Yeah, wow, now would be a great time for me to have ranged weaponry. I got nothing. I wonder if they have ranged weaponry. Am I about to learn a big lesson about having a variety of weaponry on hands? We're just deleting them. It's okay. I don't know where the rest of them are. Oh, does she actually have a ranged weapon I could use? That's not a spell. I could use a spell. But I don't know if... I can always bless. Neat. The extra pause of time makes me worry that there is some other counter going on that it's keeping in track. What will we choose for her next inventory piece? Probably can't hurt to put that back in spot. Okay. Can we reach him? It's probably a bad idea. I don't know if any of the enemies have had ranged. She has sleep. Oh, on all of them. Okay, that's nice. Coup de grace. Fish in a barrel. Is this the ends? I did use some spells, but just like... wow, okay. Curse. Curse you and your gold-skinned brethren to the north. Is there anything else? You find a handful of miniature gold idols crusted with gems. Did that give me any money? Okay, that one didn't give me anything. Oh! An Allosaurus! Whoa! Okay. Suddenly dinosaurs. 47 hit points and it did a lot of damage right there. One fell swoop. That did not work. Can I move him in the back, like, to the side so he's less likely to get hit? He's too far away now. I used it on the wrong person. He's dead. We're resetting. Well, actually, no, we don't have to reset. We'll try, because I forgot that we have a way to get around it. I just have to go back to the well and see what the well does. 4 hit points. 4 hit points. You can do it. Long, long walking back to the Tree of Life and seeing if that will fix us. And now all the creatures come out of the woodwork. Scrubs, they're level 4 through 6. That's a pretty good party for D&D. For like regular D&D. Considering it only goes up to like level 14 for Dwarf. Okay. I haven't saved, and I feel like it's probably fine for me to... Well... I'm not gonna save until we actually hit the... I think this is actually the wrong path. Until we hit the tree. And see what the tree does. And the well. If the tree doesn't heal it, I really hope the well does. The tree did not heal the dead. Okay. I guess because it's a tree of life only, and the Well of Souls is where you go to get your soul back. Okay, so we go this way. And this way? Now it should be a straight shot. Eventually. Oh my... Aurochs! 3 We're dead. Oh man, okay. What's the point of the flee button? We're dead. Yeah! I learned a lesson. This might be conflated with the Noid, actually. I don't think it's ever worked. So we have to fight the lizards again, but that... Wait, no, we don't. Find several peculiar artifacts that Vermilion will want to see, and a map of the swamp. Woo! Well... We don't have to deal with the repercussions of the dino. No, I think that was just a random encounter. Some random encounters are easy and some are ridiculous. I know I've already checked them, but I'm just checking in case. Yeah, are you lucky? Is this a lucky year? What did your Omikuji say? What did my Omikuji say, actually? I don't remember what my luck was. I should have checked. Oh, there's a sword on the grounds. You know, extra lucky. Is it just a regular sword? It is a regular sword. No, you can't go into the huts. Now I have to walk all the way back, I think. There is a bit. Once we go to the well to check that out. Not that I need to go, but I would like to check it out. I'll show you guys the extra text for the hint book for this area. I've also been wearing the maid outfit a lot, which doesn't have the lucky clover on it. Am I going the right way? Yes, I just need to go up. I hope I don't encounter any Aurochs. Interesting. Okay. Randomize that. Archipelago, randomize outfit hair. Not that I have a huge amount of options. However, I do have a little bit. Push. Insert points, receive gotcha. That is true, yes. And some of them, you can modify the 3D art too. Wait, why am I going this way? I don't think I need to go this way. I think I need to return. Long, long walking back. Miku Kirby? Like, does it have the pigtails and everything? All I gotta get for that is, like, so when you eat a creature, does it become Miku Kirby green plus the features of the thing? Okay. The rest of the art. Lizardman Village. Lizardmen are most uncooperative during interviews. All they do is hiss at us. Despite these distractions, I succeed in persuading a few lizardmen to unburden themselves slightly. I really don't like unburden them, and then like all the way down below you have to find the rest of that word. It seems that the lizard man chieftain resides in this village, protected by his best warriors. Mention was made of a certain artifact, so it would surely interest Marmillion. I'm indeed eager to learn more of these artifacts. Spare no effort to acquire them, or return to me with all speed. I already came back. I left and came back and you had nothing for me. I'm going the right way. Just go down. Head down. Probably head down. Yep. I don't think there's going to be a quick way back aside from through that dungeon again. I can imagine without playing this in 1994 without any sort of help, just not knowing that there's ways to heal on this map. Okay, back, heal. Monsters are nearby. Really? Can I heal here? Should have bought the hint book. What were you thinking? Not spending $15. No, I'm sorry. It wasn't $15. It was... Okay. The back of the box just says Hint book with detailed maps and survival tips sold separately. I'm gonna open the manual again. I'm gonna take out my case and open it up to see on the back. How much was the manual or the hint book? $12.95 plus shipping and handling plus tax, if applicable. How dare I not spend $12.95 on the hint book? I already forgot where I am. Also, it keeps your kid brother, from keeping his hands on the video game. You just hand him the book and tell him help. He's your co-pilot. There's a lot of troglodytes here. This is bad, actually. They have me surrounded. So there's like less turns for me. That's it? That's it. What do you mean there are monsters nearby? Wrong way! Can I rest here? Yes. No. No. Finding the scan somewhere? Oh, Merlin! There, it's already available online. I got it. And it has notes. And also I have a physical copy of the hint book. It was no longer $12.95 at the store. They were selling the video game and the hint book separately, and it's kind of like, I can't buy this video game and not pick up the hint book. I'm really glad I did pick up the hint book. Yeah, it's a pretty high quality copy too. And yeah, notes. Very useful notes, actually. They may not be that old, who knows? Okay, I'm getting turned around. Do we just have to go this way? Straight? Yeah, straight. Lazy. Walk this way? Okay, there's something behind me. Which means... Okay, I actually do need to turn around, I think. I think it's this way? I think this is still acceptable. I go... Nope. Can I go through here? No. What was I thinking? can get away going north, right? Is this the way we have to go? I feel like it is. And there's gonna be a Tuatara on my back. It's gonna be awful. Oh, there isn't one. Just a pile of troglodytes. I don't even know if that's the way we're supposed to go. Can I hide in here really quickly and rest? No, not allowed. I see. Oh, because there's rats like right here and toads. Am I? Like, I'm so close. I'm so close. We're so close to being out of here. If I was just a little less lost. No, I got turned around. This way? Yes, maybe. Am I lost? Yes, a little bit. Okay, I think now it's just a straight shot. Relatively. Ah, it's done. Rest. Yes, no, no. Walked. I should not have said that before I read it. That... Does that... That's a car? No, apparently that's actually a car. A Tuatara is a car? Tuatara Striker? Look, the first thing that comes up is someone with a GTA 5 custom car mod for a Hawk Tuatara. When you put it that way, also, all I can think of is, you know, there's a community on, there's a community of lizard appreciators who would very much like to see that. The same group who's very adamant about the existence or non-existence of snitties. Troglodyte? Oh, what? Tuatara. It's a New Zealand lizard. A kiwi lizard. Oh, it's not a lizard. It's not a lizard. It's a reptile. What makes it not a lizard? What is a lizard? Squamate reptiles other than snakes. Paraphyletic? What makes rounded torsos, elevated heads on short necks? So what makes a tuatara not a snake? Or not a lizard, more so? Wikipedia, tell me. They're living fossils-ish? It's less related to lizards than snakes are? A lizard is a... What makes a lizard? Well, yeah. We'll wait until everyone's healed. Like, what's the definition of a lizard? I don't know if lizards have secrets. I'm just thinking about, nanners. Not... Nanners. And, like, snakes in general. There's no real capacity for secrets there. Snakes are not lizards, but more so in the vein of relation. I don't know if lizards are capable of much more connivance than a snake is. Nanners is very cute. But Nanners is not a high-thought creature. From the times that she's been shown off on stream. Mm-hmm. More noodle than danger. It feels like so long ago that I was afraid of these creatures. It was only like 2 weeks. I probably should be more afraid of them than I am. Monkeys to humans. But what makes a lizard a lizard? Like, we have... There are delineations between humans and monkeys that we can verbalize. And same thing between elves and humans. But I don't know what makes a lizard versus another reptile that isn't. I know what a snake is. I don't fully understand the legless... Oh, actually, well, maybe. Legless lizard that is not a snake. All lizards are reptiles, while all reptiles are lizards? Yeah, but what makes a lizard then? What makes something a so, like, this is a rectangle square thing. Okay, yeah. We have definitions for those. What's the definition for a lizard? But the side, like, Komodo dragons are apparently lizards. And chameleons are also lizards. Squamets? I don't know what a squamet is. Okay. I'm gonna save and take a few minutes to think about lizards. See a lot of whimsy in their hearts. Great, great. I'm gonna go think about lizards. Ghost gets to think about lizards too, okay? And then we'll turn in our stuff to Maximilian and see what he has to say about these lizard folk in the swamp. The kids are calling it. Don't they take like snap breaks or something? I don't know. Scene 5. Sorry, I was thinking about cats. I got distracted. Okay, let's see. See a man about a horse going to contemplate lizards. Contemplating cats. Horse on the beach staring into the ocean. Cat on the beach. Staring at all the fish they can't get. Dinosaurs, birds, lizards are all reptiles. Birds are avians, aren't they? I know that they're like basically living dinosaurs, birds, but I didn't think they counted as a reptile. Turtles are also reptiles. Exothermic and skeletal qualities. I still don't know. I still don't know what makes it a lizard. Wait. What do you mean? Okay, I'm not mute. I'm not mute. Thank you. Birds are aliens? No, birds are... Birds... What's that bit about the, like, pluck a chicken? Now it's a man? Archosaurs? A featherless biped. Hmm. Do I have a feather duster? In one art I do. Maybe two. Definitely a one. How big is it? Oh, it's huge! See? Very classy. Classic. I shouldn't say classy! Thank you, Brock. See? Feather duster. Very poster art. Very cool. Classy? I don't know. With those, with the skirt being like that and the heels, I don't know if classy works. But that's also just the outfit, so... Would higher. Please don't leave your dishes to mold out for like 2 weeks before I visit to clean. Okay? Your artist is hooked up to electrical cables? I'm sorry. No, don't hurt your artist. What magic bird feathers that I use? Sorry. No magic. No magic. I don't have that. It's out of love. Is the artist in the room with us? Artist, are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. Vintage, classy, scandalous. Pinup. It's very classic pinup. Classic print pinup. If I had magic, I would not be cleaning manually by hands. No work history on the resume. That is also true. No one pays me for that. Prim up. Mm-hmm. That was the thing, like, it should have been that. I should have made my 18 plus tech. I guess it's not too late for me to change it to prim ups if it's not already taken. The artifacts were created recently. I can't explain this. And I may be going crazy, but I would swear that we have been sent back in time. I know you think me mad, but it is the Duke who is mad. He threw me in irons, then released me. If both actions were without warning or explanation. What's flooded by penguin pics? Also, I realize I'm drifting over. Wow. Prenuptial agreement. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. In general. I've been burning incense to keep my senses. I am certain the sun or the earth is distorting our minds. You must bring me more clues. They are the key to our survival. That's it? That's all you gotta say, man? Maybe if I go... I don't know where Slyke is. If there's even, like, a person to visit. It's not. Maybe there's new weaponry? Maybe I can afford something? Maybe I can sell some. I can sell some junk swords. 5 golds. Wow, okay, thanks. Is that it? Just that one sword? I guess that is it. We can afford the sword! But I should probably not. Okay. We're gonna get armor. We're gonna get armor. We can't afford it. We're like 2,000 short of getting the +1 plate mail. How is that in terms of our stuff? Plate mail. Okay. Oh man, I need another bookmark. For the armor page. There we go. Because I want to see what I actually have on people. Because he has chainmail. Dwarf has chainmail. Let's see. Dwarf can theoretically use plate mail. So can the elf. And the cleric. Everyone can use plate mail. If I get the plate mail, someone else can get the chain mail. Like cascading. Because right now they just have leather. Can't get the plate mail. Can't afford it. 2,000 short. I can get another chainmail to give to someone. I can afford a chainmail and a leather mail. Transfer item. And I'm just short, but if I just spend 2,000 now, I can get her a leather arm, or yeah, +1 leather, so I'll do that. And I have to transfer again because I forgot to move it over. That's it. That's it. Everyone's healed. We got some upgrades. Now the next part, I don't know where to go. So we're gonna look in the book. Because the book has notes that someone else took. Somewhere here. The Catacombs of Doom. I wonder. Oh, Catacombs of Doom. Oh, that's the waterfall area. Okay, I see. I see. I might be able to do the Catacombs of Doom now, actually. I don't know if it's a good idea. I'm gonna try it. Real quick, Catacombs of Doom. How bad can it be? We can beat our owlbears up. And I know how to use the map now. As long as I can find the waterfall again. Not one hit killing a snake. No one's leveled up in a while, it feels like. What is it like now? 2,000 until Cannoli levels up. Then I think she'll get new spell level. Too far away? Twitch still has that eye thing for, I guess, the clips or whatever it is, except it's messed up now, and one of the eyes is duplicated. It looks extra creepy this time. Yeah, on the Twitch mobile app for iPads. There's eyes in one of the not menus, in one of the displays. And it's duplicated. I'm gonna get a screenshot. So I can prove that it exists and it's messed up. For me. Whoa, okay. Okay, so got kicked by an owlbear. However, we did defeat the owlbears. Maybe there's something tasty in here. No, it was literally just an owlbear room. That's it. There was nothing even in here. Well, maybe there's more stuff in here somewhere. Gelatinous cube! Oh no! Okay, maybe it's fine. But there's like nothing else in here either. As long as it's not the healer. Yeah, as long as it's not the healer. Can we just rest? Cavern of Doom or something like that. I think I might be going backwards. Okay. Just like all these walls are accounted for. So if I go back this way, turn around. Okay, I want to see what was at the end of this hall. Is there... Catacombs of Doom. Catacombs of Doom. Okay, Catacombs of Doom. Catacombs of Doom. Oh! We got a map. There's a secret area. My clients had widely differing stories about this hidden area. Some said it is a natural cavern. Others claimed it is a dungeon carved from the living rock of the cliff. All agreed that legions of fierce monsters roam the passages and roam the rooms of the catacombs. I was told that snakes, bears, scorpions, carrion crawlers, and undead creatures all await those bold enough to venture within. So... I think this is... No. Ghosts? They're zombies. I don't know. This way. Where it goes. And we're already down someone, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh. Literally the exit. Okay, that's my bad. You know, we cleared out most of it. I'm gonna go back and heal. And then we'll continue on to the next spot. It was more so bad luck for that. Not too much. Like, I can do it again. That's not a nice way to talk to a dwarf. That's what the humans are for. How much farther down? This makes me miss Chrono Trigger and the no real random battles thing. Am I too far down? No. We should be arriving any seconds. Disgusting! 5 wolves? What happened to the music? Yay! It doesn't hit friendlies like it did in 5e. Maybe it is a transition area. No, it wasn't a transition area. That's so weird. Because we don't hit the transition music until we're actually in town. Re-equip his items. Just thinking about how long wait, options. Change roster. Change roster. Save. One day I'll play an Ultima game. And I'll see what you guys are talking about. Is it... I guess the question would also be like, is it weird to have played this before playing an Ultima game? Not really. Technically contemporary. Technically. Much shorter than Ultima? Huh. That's worrisome. How long is Ultima? Maybe I should specify I have an NES Ultima. Is that, like, worse or better? Granted, it might also be a case of Prim. There's, like, 6 of them on the NES. Which one are you talking about? Kind of like Mega Man. Oh, yeah, console Ultima. Sorry. Is this worth 1,000 gold? I wish it would get, like, cheaper or something, maybe. Over time. When it's, like, less frightening to do the walk. Because now it's just, like... Before it was like, oh, safely arriving there, is that worth 1,000 gold? Now it's kind of a... I haven't hit anything that's gonna kill me. I'm fine. I should save. I say that. I'm gonna save. Have I killed all the giants in the area? What is it like now? 5,000, 6,000, 25,000, 1,300. Akalabeth? Oh, there's 2 of them. Can we get closer? Okay, we might rest after this one. We're missing a little bit of hit points. Just a little bit. There are Game Boy Ultimas? Game Boy. Not even like Game Boy Color, just Game Boy. It's kind of amazing seeing Game Boy Advance games. I kind of forgot that it's just like beautiful colored sprite art, brightly lit, versus what I'm used to seeing from like a Game Boy Color even where it's kind of drowned out because it's not backlit, right? Save battery by not being backlit. I should probably actually stay there and... kill the ones that are still, like, awake. Instead of the sleepy ones. I don't remember which one's sleepy and which one's not sleepy. Getting them detangled from each other. from themselves. Can I go behinds? Har har. When was the last time you had to name all the dwarves? Can you name all the dwarves? I was gonna say, how many? There's 7. You've never needed to name all 7 dwarves? I'm gonna save again. Sleepy, happy, dopey, sneezy, grumpy dog. Bashful. The ones that don't have a Y. I would have forgotten bashful, too. Now we're on the, if you see anything that looks suspicious. We're exploring the woods for the next area. And trying not to get lost in the woods. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Walking in the woods. Can we get through here? No? Okay. When was the last time you actually saw Snow White? Or any other Disney princess film, actually? Any of the classics? That's a lot of health to lose. But we're almost down. He's almost down. After this, we can rest. Frozen! It is a princess film, but it's not a classic one. But God, when did that come out? In 2014? Ooh. Anastasia. Yeah, we did watch. Well, yeah, we did watch Anastasia. I watched Anastasia. But yeah, not Disney. It like feels kind of close to Disney, but not quite. Yeah. Muppet Treasure Islands. No princesses there. Follow the rocks, maybe? Like the wall? Or can we not? We can't pass that. Can I walk through here? No. One day I'll figure out if I can bypass a tree or not. Like that. It looks like you could fit, right? But I guess the dwarf's too big. Come on. I have to basically like undo all the progress I made in this area. Yeah, wow. You know, it would be sure be a shame to dull this axe by cutting things down with it. There's nothing over here anyway. Unless there's something hidden in the wall. Kinda doubt it. Where am I on the map? Really far over. Narrate to me, damn it. Go token on me. Good morning, Scoop. We're looking for the next area. It's somewhere vaguely here. Vaguely. And also dwarf is too big to get in some spaces. Just walls and walls, rock and forest. I'm really glad there's no such thing as like sweeping in here. Oh, this sucks! What do you mean the terrain and my party members are blocking me? Okay, we're gonna do this instead. Okay, I misaimed. Do I not have another sleep spell? I have to sleep and she has to sleep and prepare it. Oh wait, no, she has it already. Oh, extra really didn't do anything. Yeah. Wait, I wonder if she leveled up from that. What level? Nope. AC -1. 1,000 to next level. You boulder through the lush jungle and tear straight upon the path towards the cliffs. And a vision of inner world enemies block your way, as well as the bushes. It'd be a shame to tear down the natural tamarind. I thought people appreciated natural bushes. I'm sorry. We're gonna rest until everyone's healed. I guess I'm not an appreciator. Please cultivate. That's why it's a garden. A rare Kanzi. Ah, more beastmen? More beastmen. I swear it said beastmen, didn't it? Maybe they were like Beast Boy. Beast Boy's green, right? Thank you. What would the rare Kanzi be for? Okay, I'm not gonna rest, but I am going to cheese Oh. Oh, I have to be like that close, really? Oh, this is so awkward. We'll just wait for lines to come closer. It's not just the level up, though, that we need. But I guess actually kind of is. Magic items also help. Warhammer Fantasy players in the evil timeline. Where? Hole. There we go! Here's a hole. Let's rest. Yes. Yes. No, that's actually fine. No. Beastman did not get more releases. Oh, okay. Wait, but didn't we rest enough to, like, get spell list done? We got 2 of them now. I'm not using them. We got 2 of them. I haven't looked in a while. She gets more. Continual light, continual death. Cause disease, cure disease. Striking. Let them get spells. $900 until maybe she can do haste. We can get rid of some stuff, some paperwork. Okay. I'm gonna pause because time is passing in the dungeon, even if I'm not doing anything. And show you guys the Azkin Cavern. So you know what we're in for. There's notes. At last, I've translated a parchment our scouts found among a beastman's belongings after a battle. Though much of the text is obscured by dried blood or lost in torn portions of the parchment, some tales can be told of this area. It seems that the secret to entering the vast inner portion of this cavern is in the runes carved on the wall of a beastman cave. This cavern supposedly leads to a jungle within which is hidden a vast temple of the Azkin Empire. The parchment made passing mention of the many spell scrolls and potions believed to be hidden throughout the cavern, as well as magical armor and rings. Hastily scribbled notes, perhaps made while the beastmen were running for their lives, tell of trolls, giants, bears, minotaurs, and huge insects roaming the passageways of this cavern. And the vast inner portions. So a jungle within the cavern. Let's find out. Wait, ah! Like, we just entered. Wait, we just entered. Yep. I'm not looking at the map right now, I'm just exploring. Woo! Can we, like, hide back here and rest? Yes. No. No. Really glad nothing respawns during this time frame. Is this an area we already went to? Kind of. Not very far, though. Let's temp heal a bit. Potions? Of healing. That's a lot of potions of healing. That's worrisome. Basically, everyone's filled up on stuff. How well does it capture the feeling? It depends on your particular DM. I've had DMs where this is like basically nothing alike. I've had DMs where this is honestly pretty accurate. Maybe I shouldn't say that. They're very much focused on the tactics. And I'm not engaging with like the tactics at all though. So I guess in that regard, no. Yeah, roleplay, the different types of roleplay. They're here for tactical. Doing weird tactical shenaniganry. They're getting through those, like, 3 to 4 encounters a session. And those encounters are probably mostly going to be fights. Giant ants. Back up a little bit. I wonder what the first game that would have that sort of thing would be. The first one that had like party interactions. I'm probably going in a circle. I am. Okay. I just keep going down a bit. Where am I now? Okay. Now... Trolls! I don't have any fire spells. Troll chief, okay. I didn't realize there was a chief here. Ah. Can we heal? I feel like such a wimp. Can we heal? Can only... I don't think they need fire, but it's probably helpful. Let me see. About trolls. Trolls! A troll regenerates 3 hit points per round after it has been damaged. There's nothing in there about fire. 488 to level. Do I have inventory space? Almost not enough. Almost not enough. What can I throw away? Ring of Regeneration. A Ring of Regeneration. Okay, we're gonna transfer some items around. Wait, Barnbrack has it anyway. But now everyone's got, like, a bunch of spells. We're gonna drop another one of these. We're gonna rest. No spells to memorize? I guess she has to level up. That was worthwhile. No, it's not a gold box game. It is for the Sega Genesis. I have played a gold box game in the past. I never finished it. I played Pool of Radiance. This is a Mystara game, specifically Hollow World. Real hardware. Real hint book. This is not my copy of the hint book. Mine doesn't have writing in it. Mine is actually pretty clean. It's pretty well kept. My party consists of Barmbrack the dwarf, Cannoli the elf, Kulfi the cleric, and I can't pronounce her name, but I'm gonna mispronounce it. Profiterole the thief. Where do I go? I say as if I don't have a map like right next to me, but it's kind of a... I didn't see anything. I didn't see any wall that we haven't touched. And we're not done here. I know we can't be done here unless... Unless it's here. Okay, I didn't actually expect it to be a secret wall. That was just me tap. There was another secret wall right there. That was just me tapping. Okay. That was why we called her Cannoli. Well... maybe the dwarf and the elf have different definitions. I, the beholder, and Sega CD. I don't have a Sega CD, though! I don't have a Sega CD. Orpheon, I actually do have the Pool of Radiance NES port. That's the version I have. I have physical copies of Pool of Radiance, Dragon Strike for the NES. Heroes of the Lance. And this. Someone sold their, like, D&D collections to the various video game stores in my area, and I just snuffed around and picked them up. Snuffed is not the right word. Like a truffle dog. Or something for D&D games. This may surprise you, but I actually haven't bought a video... I don't think I've bought a video game to play on stream this entire year, much less a video game system. I'm on a hiatus from buying video games. I don't know if this is a concept in the video game community, but in the makeup community, there's a concept of no-buy and like Project Pan, where you're not gonna buy something new until you finish your old shit. Seriously, not gonna buy new stuff. Gotta use the old stuff first. Too much stuff lying around. So, kind of doing something similar with that for video games. I also dragged my feet, Orpheon, because I got to a specific point and I had to do some serious inventory management to make sure I wouldn't lose anything good to an NPC who was brought along. And that was like 2 years ago. Because it's kind of, I was not busting out the chart, the Excel spreadsheets until that point. I don't do real hardware for everything. I do real hardware for things that I find, I guess, that interest me enough. Like, I got a copy of Yo-Noid for Christmas, and I finally have stopped avoiding the Noids. I played that last Sunday. Real copy. But I'm also playing Chrono Trigger on Steam, so I'm not spending like $300 on a copy of that game. Like my coffee. I have finished my Okay, I finished all that coffee. I actually have a photo. I took a photo. Let me find the photo. I meant to show this earlier. I meant to like post about it. I can still do that. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? In here? Here, here, here. Whoa, that's huge. Thank you for the Phase Connect coffee. She was really delicious. I made a little espresso. If you know how big this paper is, this is a little cup. Little espresso cup. I have the espresso machines in the background, and if you know what the size of like a Baratza grinder is. Thank you. I finished off all the face coffees. Thanks. Into Goodwill thrift store hunting. That I've heard is a difficult thing to do nowadays because there's so many people who are in there as flippers. Wait for a sales get a game. The retro games are not gonna... Okay. There was a retro game store sale. But... it's more of a generic sale where it's like buy 3, get 1 half off or something like that. And I'm not buying that many retro video games at once. Pippa puke flavor. I heard that you have to make like cold coffee or something with it. Also, they don't sell it on Throne anymore. I think that was a summer special type thing that they still had leftovers from. Are going into business? Ooh. Yeah, I guess nowadays. Yeah, we're gonna rest until everyone's done. It's not recommended to play the Sega just because it's not recommended. Okay, actually, hold on, let's see. 388 still. Where am I? Down. Just like a vague sense of like, are we... Where are we? More owlbears! I wish they would focus fire! Not the owlbears. I don't want the owlbears to focus fire. I mean, I want my characters to focus fire. Yeah, owlbears are still dangerous. Double roasted without knowing what it means. I don't know what that means either. Please enlighten me. Yeah, I guess I wonder if it's like, hey, here's a bunch of types that we offer. Or like things that we could theoretically do. And, oh yeah, it's double roasted. That sounds cool. Hmm. Three hit points! Cannoli. 3 hit points? I'd have to redo this, all the dungeon work I've done. I should have left and then come back. Then I have to redo the map too. 3 freaking hit points. Ah! 3 hit points. There are monsters nearby? Whoa, okay. Okay. Canola got a whole bunch of spells. Saw a spider from my hand, scream. I've also done that. I know they said minotaurs, but I was not prepared. Oh, they're not really that bad, actually. What was I afraid of? Second minotaur. Maybe that's what I was afraid of. Third minotaur. A lieutenant. We got some more equipment. That's why! He's wearing the Ring of Regeneration! Okay. Okay, where is the map again? Okay, we still have a bit of space to explore here. The saber tooths really hurt. Trojan? If it's specifically a video game, retro video game store, prices are around eBay, like a bit higher than eBay, but usually not by a whole lot. Which is great because, one, I don't have to deal with eBay then. Like it's right there. I know it's a real copy. I can hold it in my hand. I know exactly what it comes with. And if it doesn't work, I can bring it back to them. And they'll clean it for me. And even if I, how to put it, there have been times, like, just bring them a video game and, like, it doesn't, I didn't buy this here, but it doesn't work. Can I pay you to clean it? And they don't make me pay, they just clean it. And it's, like, surprising. That's how I found Okage, too. I found so many... Well, I mean, that's all the physical games I played on stream. I've found them in the stores. Or I already had a copy. What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a gelatinous cube, okay. Just menacing green thing on the screen. Couldn't be me. Just one saber tooth? Whoa, spicy! Yeah, I don't have... No, I do. My backlogs actually has an inventory of games. If I ever do like a pure randomizer for like my physical games, I could just basically go there and enter them out in there. An exit. An exit. Do I want to use it? That's the exit, actually. There's so much of this map that we didn't actually tackle. I'm gonna show you the map. I feel like I skipped out a big chunk of it. I wasn't specifically aiming for the exit. I was just exploring. We got the potions of healing. We got the fireball. We didn't get the stuff in the top left area with the handwriting. Dispel magic, magic missile, web, leather armor, pot of healing. Cure light wounds, bless. Didn't get any of that. I don't think. No, we didn't. Another time. It's not necessarily new treasure. Color Dreams raid. You never know. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's see. Oh, 2020. Yeah, 2020. I actually have some of the NES games have stickers on them ranging from like 99 cents to like $5.99, I think it is, from when they were originally purchased. You know, back in the day. You know what? We're gonna turn because this was not my plan. I didn't realize that it would be like that. This music is a jam though now, again. It's new. What is the aim here? We're just fighting a human. We're just beating up a regular human. More regular humans. Did you just fireball me? No, I'm the one who's not prepared. They're awoken. Let me check to see what that is. Sir not appearing in this book. It's not under A and it's not under W. What is it under? Okay, I'm flipping through the book. Gelatinous cubes. Racers, rats, salamanders, spiders, sturges, tigers, troglodytes, tuataras. They are not in the book. Hold on. You guys, they're not in the book. Let me grab it. Okay, I know it's kind of a little whack in terms of size. Oh, right, haha. Before, this is the bestiary cover page, I guess. Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. I heard that there were a lot of games that looked like shovelware for girls. And especially on like some Nintendo systems. But it turns out that they were translations of Japanese games that looked nothing like the covers. They were actually kind of good. Bit of a shame. Okay. Allosaurus, Ankylosaurus, ants, giant aurochs. Basilisks, bats, bear, beastmen. Beastmen forever. Beetles, boars. No Ascan, no Woken. Nothing in here. Elves? Elves. Flapsail, gargoyle, gecko, gelatinous cubes. Hydras. More beastmen. Kakantizu and Ascan is in here. But I guess she doesn't count because she's the wife of a beastman? Panthers, racers, rock pythons, skeletons, scorpions, shadows, salamanders. Beastman, whites, wolf, wraith, zombie. That's it. They're humans. A single human in this entire bestiary. Bestiary? Whatever. A single human. This is a real maze. Am I even going the right direction? All I do is keep walking. I'm not gonna starve. Is it just looping? No way. Okay, it can't be looping. I think I'm irreparably lost. Wait, do I have a map? No. Oh, no, there's totally a map in the man, actually. I didn't look, actually, to see if there was a map. I just kind of assumed there will be one, because with the waterfall one, I just didn't know the name. Okay. Azkin Jungle. A captured Azkin was kind enough to talk of this region. I'm gonna pause so I'm not accidentally gonna start a fight. Kind enough to talk of this region during a prolonged interview. He spoke somewhat of the dangers of the jungle and would say little about it except to mention a place called the Waters of Life. I coaxed the location of the Azcan Temple out of him, but our interview abruptly ended, as the client decided to try to escape rather than continue the discussion. And we were getting along so wonderfully up to that point. There's an Azcan Temple. Yeah, I guess there isn't a map. Wow, okay, I guess I just have to find it myself. Yeah, they just have a picture of the outside. Just find it. Just find the map, or just find the temple. Thank you, SledgeX, for the 7-stream streak. You can't possibly miss it. Unfortunately, we're stuck in, is this isometric view? We're stuck in isometric view, so we can't see anything. We don't have a map. I have no idea how big this map is, but it feels huge too. So they cast magic, but it's not like super effective and it's not AoE. Cabinet projection? I don't think I've heard that term before, cabinet projection, but... Here we go! We're gonna save. We're gonna walk around it real quick to see if there's anything else. And also let our character heal. Whoa! Okay. It's time to try it out. Oh. Realizing, I should have used sleep maybe. welcome, welcome. Let me see, I think... I want to check something out real quick, because it's kind of a Welcome, welcome, readers! You were doing art on your stream. Are you a friend of Rox? I think you might be. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right person. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Who is an artist? You may have seen, their work. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently playing Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Are you serious? I can't reach over there? Okay, I guess we're just doing this. I hope you're having fun with the art, and I hope it's not too late for you. If it is, please go take care of yourself. Go sleep. I'm gonna be up for a little while yet. I'm a night blooming garden elf. I woke up before stream. That doesn't mean the brain is working at full capacity, though. Have a good rest, Oot. Can I really not reach up there? Am I stuck because I can't reach anyone? Smash and smash! I'm probably putting the wrong people up actually in the front. Yeah, he can't reach now. Mistakes have been made. I can still cast some magic, I think, on them. That's all I have prepared. Is it worthwhile? That was not the plan. The plan was this. Maybe ranged weapons are actually good to have. Good morning, SW. Sleep well, star. Literally blocked in, okay. Can't reach. Ah, can reach. I think he's broken. I think that character over there is a little broken. Like, is it better to just... Okay. The stairs are a little rough to climb. It's just my characters are out of breath. That's a lot of stairs to tackle. They didn't come from a world with this many stairs. And they can't pass each other on the stairs either. We can't reach it. Oh yes, so I joined. In July, I'm going to be running an archipelago. It's my first time doing it. Oh. It's the first time are welcome. Do stairs do thighs? Can I just camp up here? That fireball was pretty powerful. To a degree. Save. God, we're saving after that. Told you about the stairs, bro. What is that? What is I told you? Wait, is that the falling down meme? Okay, yeah. It's the guy falling down the stairs. It's not like it's gonna suddenly buff up your thighs. I guess it would be like only specific parts of the thighs. Like not even. +1 sword. Yay, that's already kind of out of date for me. Oh wow, this is full of mysteries! This place is full of mysteries. Whoa! That was trapped? Fuck. We're gonna rest. We got rid of a scroll. I can't remember which way is which. Fuck, that was the trapped room. Can we rest again? Yeah, it's time for the thief to show her worth, I suppose. Downstairs? I know this is gonna go through the trap again. I don't know if we have another way around it. Okay. What is the point of thief if she can't disarm a bunch of these things? Okay. I see a bit more about what's going on. I can now recognize doors from not doors. I still can't tell where traps are, though. General, the doors here. Like, the ones that have a... This is a door. This is not a door. That kind of thing. I'm checking anyway because, you know, maybe... Like, this is a door. Not a door. It's a door shape. It's a square. It's a rectangle. It's not a square. We're gonna rest again. Oh, right. We can't do this. Rest. There are monsters nearby? All more reason to rest more. Rest? No? Just like a little bit more rest. Frick! Okay, more... Can we rest now? No! Ain't no rest for the wicked. No. Well, if I was really desperate, I can just, like, hang out and wait. And move the ring away. Like, to a different person. This game is... Where is the Eternal Sun? Opening with a compliment like that is a bit strange. That's why there was a timeout. Okay. Potato. He's the frontline potato, though. He gets poked a lot. It's gonna take forever. Why can't we just rest? I could. Actually, you know what? I didn't look at the map. Can we rest here? We can. I just had to go back a room. Oh no, I wanted to rest until everyone was healed. Yeah, why you don't have to be patient. You just have to be willing to move back a little bit. So you're not literally like a stone's throw away from someone who wants to kill you. Frick. Okay, is this the direction that we haven't been in? It is. So when there's a noise like the Blanc, that means she found a trap. Rest again. It's so much easier when you just abuse rests. DMs hate her. The humans are gonna die of old age. That was me. It was luring me every single time I was about to hit a trap, and I just didn't do anything. So we're resting again. There are monsters nearby. I can't go into that room without full health. Looking online and seeing how people handle the generation of stats and stuff and how it's just like, wait and don't go with the first thing you get. Why would you do that? Just re-roll until you get like 18s. Or just straight up stat manipulate. Because it's a PC game. Yeah, it's meant to go this way. Or that way. Can we rest in here? We can't. Oh my god, we're trapped. We're gonna die in here. Because these are all traps. Unless I wait in the trapped room. We're gonna transfer an item over to the person who's about to die. So she maybe won't die if I just wait a teeny tiny bit amount of time. Unless we can just, like, rest. No, we can't. Frick. At least so she's not shocked. People still have... Yeah. Yeah, they do exist on the internet. Well, maybe not for this game well, yeah, actually, they probably do. I'm sure people have uploaded saves. I'm afraid that if I move any further, she's going to get absolutely smashed. I'm trying to remember if there was something in some of the games where it's like, it doesn't actually do anything. They meant to program it to do something, but it doesn't do anything, so don't bother with it. I don't remember what video game that was. I just realized they get progressively more disgusted looking the lower the health they have. Doom has stats like that? Were they intended to have meaning? They don't? Oh! I feel like the game is punishing me for not moving. The game is punishing me for idling. We're gonna try and transfer the ring again and see what happens. And I'm gonna transfer it back after we see if anything happens to the... Okay, yep. Can we choose it this way? I guess not. Wait, yes! That was not the intent. The intent was to take the ring. I think that there's a limit on how much, like, you have to... You can't just sit in one spot and get health. You have to move? Or something? I guess maybe not. Maybe it really is just time-based and I got really lucky. What if I swap to a different person? We're gonna drop this for... Actually, you know, I'm like going hemming and hawing about all this. I can solve this just by like chugging a potion real quick. Because I actually do want to make some space. Because I just hit the cap. Fuck. Fuck! Okay, well, that's half the party dead. I want to see what the rest of this map looks like a little bit. So that was a dead end. All I had to do was go over there. Oh, there's still someone here. What is here? Did I do this? I didn't go straight ahead. Did he just level up? He got 42 hit points now. 69,000 until his next level. If that was a boss, that was really sad. There's like a few spots that we haven't covered. Where is it? Okay, we go all the way down. Okay, there's a secret. There's an entire other area. There's an entire other branch. Is that it? This is level 3. I don't see anything else. I'm gonna check to make sure that there is nothing else in the book. Like, how many levels? Okay, there is a 4th level. I just didn't find the entrance. Oh! There's level 5, too. Okay. I'm Kilroy. Hold on. I could never be Kilroy. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? I swear I could find it in a timely manner. Somewhere. Somewhere. There's a clay chat for that. I promise you there's a clay chat for that. It's just please understand, the pile grows bigger every day. It's harder to find the appropriate one. Unless I put it under K or Kilroy. Which I did! I'm so smart. Dwarf is in such despair. 8 hit points. Sitting on a pile of health potions and dead party members. Have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. Sleep well. The fact that I don't think I can heal in here means that I really should just restart. Because I don't think I can get through the rest of this dungeon with just the dwarf. It's about 4 hours in, too. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I know this is Trap Central. I was not expecting it. I had heard that Thief would be more useful. I just need to be a bit more slow and methodical about this. That is not my MO, though. I'm not a patient person. The priest is dead. Well, the cleric is dead. Seeing Kilroy is here? It's a meme? I don't know a whole lot about it myself. Yeah, she did really bad in her rolls. It kind of sucks that I'm going to be getting up to 42. I think. Actually, wait. Did he just have 41 before? I don't remember. I guess the easy way to find out, actually, is just to restart and see how much health points he starts with real quick. I don't know the full song for Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. $40. Wow, okay, so it's worth a reroll anyway because he learned 40. He earned 2 hit points. That's horrific. Okay. The cleric is a little less useful now that I have a Ring of Regeneration. Her position has been filled by AE. ME. ME. Trapped. Sorry. So, oh, I think that I think that's like all she's got. Let me check. Because they do have inventory of like abilities and spells. All she has is hide. A rock opera? Name this rock opera. There's a game called Anomia, a card game, where you're meant to slap cards depending on if they match someone else's card, and you have to say what's on the other card before the other person can say what's on your card. There's no slapping, my bad. There's no slapping. I'm just used to people slapping it because playing in physical space. If your symbols match, you have to say what's on the other card, example of it. One of them is a rock opera, and I know exactly 2 rock operas. So I'd like to expand my repertoire. Repertoire? Whatever. Of rock operas. Andrew Lloyd Webber, Starlight Express. I'm trying to... if I saw the lyrics, I would know how it goes. Because I know... If it's the same thing I know, this Starlight Express song. All I would know is, I guess, that one. The main song. Did they change the lyrics? Starlight Express, are you real? Yes or no? Starlight Express, answer me yes. I don't want you to go. Is that kind of how it goes? Is that one? There's another song, right? What other songs are even in it? Oh, looking at the image, yeah, that's totally a rock opera. I don't know why. Actually, I do know exactly why I know the song and don't know that's a rock opera, because I've only heard that one song and it's kind of like, that doesn't feel like a rock opera song. Anthropomorphic traits of roller skates? I honestly did not know that part. That explains a lot of these songs, like AC/DC, Uncoupled, Coda of Fright, Hitching and Switching. Aren't a train on roller skates? No. I'm not a train on roller skates. Mr. Roboto is really from there, though? I think literally the only song I actually know out of this entire thing is the Starlight Express song. I didn't realize that there were so many songs in it. Is it basically like Cats? Wait. So they don't sing all these songs, I guess. The ones I'm looking at. This is just... They've changed it through the years. Oh my god, there's so many different variations. And then Lloyd Webber went back to it. Oh, a different rock opera? How did I know Starlight Express would not know it's about Trenomorphs? My father had a CD of Andrew Lloyd Webber's best hits as of 1990 something, and it included the song Starlight Express, and it was one of like 5 CDs I got to listen to. Not because they were limiting in what I could listen to, it's more so that's all that they owned for music. That's not true. He had a pile of classical music. That CD, I borrowed my brother's Billy Joel. I borrowed my mom's Jewel CD. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. There was that too. So yeah, Andrew Lloyd Webber's best hits. So I know Andrew Lloyd Webber best hits CD. Sorry, the Premiere Collection, because it has a version of the Phantom of the Opera song from before it actually came out or something like that. So it's got someone singing a different Phantom, and some of the words are different. Kilroy Was Here? Kilroy Was Here is an actual rock opera? It's a meme. An album? A film? Kilroy Was Here is a 2022 American comedy horror film. I'm looking at the picture and it just looks like Squidward. That image kind of reminds me of something. The Styx one. It reminds me of... What if Daft Punk, but like the clown people? What if you jumbled them together? You shook them up a little bit. You put them in a blender. Or, one of the early Metropolis? A little bit Metropolis too, I guess. I actually don't know any ICP songs at all, I don't think. Okay. We know what's up ahead. Lots of traps for next, well, maybe not next week, but we will come back to it. Of you hanging out with you. It's on Wikipedia. Anyone can use it. So are you older? Is this photo older than 80 years old, or did someone donate it? Military. Are you like 110-year-old on Twitch? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Schedule. Schedule, I didn't make a schedule. I didn't make a schedule this week, but I still Chrono Triggered on Wednesday after 9 p.m. We D&D'd today after 9 p.m. And there will also be a stream on Sunday after 5 p.m. as usual. What the content is, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go back to Yo Noid so I can get farther. I haven't practiced, but I want to do better at it. And it's kind of a, no, I can't do that to you guys. I can't go back to Yo Noid, can I? To finish it? To try and finish it? So, I can't say for certain it's gonna be the Noid, but it will probably be the Noid. Late when, yeah, well, that was because I was stuck, like, do I want a Noid? We talked about it. When immediately after, like, nah, I don't know if I'm gonna do it, play it again immediately after. I'll come back to it, though. And now it's just, like, it's stuck in the head. I want to beat the Noid. Maybe one more Noid. And then, after that, let me move this over so I can see what I'm doing a bit more clearly. After that, next, where did chat go? Where did chat go? Chat is gone? I don't know where chat went. That's a little concerning. Okay. Did I break something? Did something crash? No. Okay. Talking to no one. Would you lie? We're going to be running an archipelago on stream with you if you want to join. If you do want to join, please join the Discord so we can share YAML files and any potential like alerts for notes for like please continue your thing because you're blocking a lot of other people. I don't know if I'm really like I don't know if I'm gonna be really doing that, but just in case, like having a way to contact outside of Twitch, because Twitch is not very good for that, and YouTube too. YouTube, if you want to join in, I can put a link in there. Evil helmets. Streaming that for a month? No, until we finish. Archipelago until morale raises and we finish it or something. I've seen people due before month-long archipelagos, and they finish it in 2 to 3 weeks. So I'm kind of hoping it'll be a bit like that. It might also be a case where maybe I can't progress, so it won't be a stream of archipelago. It'll be something else, but we'll see how it goes. Maybe it will also be archipelago mixed with other stuff. Like maybe, you know, so there's the concept of BKing because you're stopped in your progress. Maybe I have some initial ideas for what to do for that, but I could also take breaks and, like, if I haven't finished Noid, I could do that in between. Or I could play this other game in between, you know, Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Because that's, like, real console hardware and it's completely separate from the other stuff, so it's easy for me to swap in between. I can just have it running in the background. No big deal. It's not going to be extra intensive on my CPU. So that's kind of nice, actually. Wow, real hardware is kind of nice that way. Yeah. 3 days left. If you'd like to join. It's my first time doing it. And it's some other people's first time doing it too. And there's also people who are willing to help with setup and stuff if you're interested. Or if you don't understand any of the things going on. We can help. We can help. I like learning. I've been learning so much with this too. It's not quite pick up and play, but it can be worked out. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Post, please share me your cats. Share me your cats if you join Discord. Also the Nick at Night promo shorts. Oh, the one with the pronunciation of troglodytes. That's weird. It's Sharona's birthday! I actually did hop into her stream earlier today. And I feel really bad because I should not have done that because she was playing Chrono Trigger. And I got a little spoiled, but it's something that I already had, like, inklings of. What do you mean you were wondering? I didn't look at what she was streaming before I actually looked. And so I got a shot and it was like, oh wait, well, there's still a chance that, But no, I already had the inkling though beforehand because I had, you know, the memories of people spoiling things in the past. Not spoiling, but it's spoiling, but like I didn't care at the time, so like I'm not offended by it or anything. But should I specify what I learned or what I surmise? Because what I saw was that what I saw was I'm sorry. It seemed like she was controlling a character I was not expecting. That I theorized before, like, I remember hearing about this or that, but I guess that's not true. It seems like everything is complete. And like, oh, I thought there was a turnabout for this person, but maybe not. And yeah, okay. I'm sorry. The raw reaction would be a little tempered by that anyway. I'm sorry. I should not have checked. But thank you for letting me know it's Juna's birthday. I will, you know what? I will use the Daruna. Actually, wait, I'm trying to think, like, is it body scrub? I will use my Daruna body scrub. Oh, sure. Happy birthday. Not at the same time. Not at the same time. Sugar scrub, I think it was, actually. Yeah, time to re-crack it open. Don't, it expired like 2 years ago. I think it expired 2 years ago. Yeah. Yep. Okay. It's like, no, but you don't have to eat it. Well, it's, what's the word? It's not homemade exactly, but it is kind of homemade. Small batch, artisanal bath products. It actually probably has sugar in it, but it smells good. Artisanal? I'm pronouncing that one correctly, right? Or is it artisanal? Thinking of you as up in the shower, maybe not so great. Don't tell her that. Don't tell. I mean, okay. You know, it. Give me a second, okay? I'm thinking about something. How to tie this in exactly? How do you tie this in? Because I don't have it here? No, I surely do. Wait, I have it in here. I have it in here. Because the thing I should say is, well, it wouldn't be the first time, you know, thinking about her in the shower. It's a different way though. Mermaid in the bathtub. Sorry. Artisanal? Artisanal. Okay. Doesn't even fit. Yeah, I mean, have you seen you've seen her form, right? Yeah. And what is a mermaid shouldn't fit in the bathtub. Okay. Let's see. Who is up and streaming? She's very kind. Juruna's very kind. Daya? Oh, Juruna's actually up though! How long has she been up? I didn't realize. Because it feels like it's early. She's been up for 2 hours! I thought... No, normally she's not up at this hour. I don't think. She's not normally streaming, but okay. Okay, thank you. Yeah. It's Juruna's birthday! Wish her a happy birthday! Don't tell her. Oh! Typhoon? Oof. Okay. We're gonna set up the raid. Sure enough time was it? When was she ever that long? If you look at her lore stuff, you'll see that she's big. She's got a big tail. Huge tail. Okay. I actually kind of forgot how to raid real quick. Wrong site. Let's see. Slash raid. Yeah, actually, that would have been smarter. Except I was looking at Juruna's channel when I was doing that, so like, yeah, I would have slash rated Juruna in Juruna. I don't think that would have probably just popped up with like, hey, this user's trying to set up a raid, but doesn't have permission. That would be really awkward. Thank you for hanging out, Jay. Thank you guys for coming out tonight for D&D. We only died like twice. Got a really good handle on how not to die aside from the very beginning. It was kind of rough. But we're strolling through now, actually. And the hint book is really useful. If you're gonna have a good night. If not, please stop by and wish Juruna a happy birthday. Wish Cecil a happy birthday. Good night, Pond Water. Good night, Sheeb. Because I knew. No, I didn't know. I didn't look at the sidebar until after that. Good night, Deacon. Good night, Military. Good night, SW. Good night, Danny. Good night, Purmos. Good night, Hickory. Good night, Azure. Sleep well, Dawson. And good night, Scoop. Until Sunday, until Noid. Until Noid. And then Archipelago, and everything will be good. Guess I'll help me with burgers, right? Good night.